Alright, we should be live again. Okay, let's first get some visual confirmation, of course, and some audio. There we are, there's the audio. Okay, very good. Let's switch headphones. Alright, everyone. So, how's everyone doing this lovely Monday? Of course, for some people, Mondays kind of suck. But it's a little different when you're a YouTuber. Actually, before I was a full-time YouTuber, it also was different because of the because I had very weird work times. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Okay, so where were we? Well, at the end of the previous stream, we defeated the Fury. That means that in the last stream we defeated 3 of the Cobras. The Fury was definitely a tougher fight than I expected to be. Almost took an hour to beat him. But we got it done. It was a very RNG heavy fight. And when you don't have the benefit of using a sniper rifle, that definitely makes it quite a bit worse. Regardless, the more complicated parts are up ahead. Especially the fight against Volgin. Volgin is something I'm quite worried about. Of course, that is only going to be in our second trip into Groznygrad. We're now going there for the very first time. I only have 3 bullets. I don't know if there are any bullets to be picked up here. Doesn't look like it. No. So, we cannot just blast our way through this area. Unless there are some bullets hidden, like underneath the tanks or something. I know on the way back that is the case, because then you have the... That's when you normally would have the revolver, after being captured. So I suppose we'll just have to rely on pure stealth in order to get to the point that we actually get captured. Which sounds a bit weird. We have to be stealthy in order to get captured. Very peculiar approach, but that's how it's going to be, basically, I suppose. And again, I'm holding the wrong handgun in the cutscenes. Always sucks when cutscenes don't play along with whatever challenge run you are doing. I do wonder, though, if, especially nowadays, given that it is a niche on YouTube to challenge run games, whether it is something that is sometimes on game developers' minds. I mean, of course, this game is 20 years old already, but I do wonder that. Do game developers ever think like, how about when gamers approach our game in a very, very different way? By the way, I just picked up 6 revolver bullets, so that's a good thing. But yeah, who knows? Press, can I share an inappropriate game-related joke? Oh boy. I'm hesitant to say yes, but okay, fair enough, I'll say yes. What do you got for me, Cosmic Zwaaiheimer? Oh, ooh. It's the 3rd stream and I'm still fumbling with the controls. Who's that? Okay. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Your ex is the best snake eater you know. Sure, but... well, thank you for the information, Cosmic Zwaaiheimer. I very much appreciate that. Can you actually crawl on... Yeah, you should be able to crawl underneath these things. That should make quite a difference. Hey, more revolver ammo. Okay, so if we want to take the Wild West approach, that is in fact an approach we could take. But of course, this area is very heavily defended. It is literally referred to as a fortress, and that is not inaccurate. So if I start blasting things, then of course there's going to be massive reinforcement. By the way, what's the... Oh, those are just for wounds. Let's check the map. Let's see. First of all, I need to know where we actually are going. I do know there are a few holes in the wall that you can take advantage of. So, but that yellow indicator, that's of course where we need to go. So it's not that far away. It's not that far away. You don't like new controls? Well, to be fair, I would, even if I would use the old control scheme, or if I literally was playing the PS3 version, PS2 technically, I'm pretty sure I would still be fumbling the controls. It's just me being, be a little bit clumsy. And you can literally see that from my gameplay, I suppose. A little bit. Only a little bit. Hey, Mototheist, how are you doing? I do hope that this guy actually, what to say? Well, he did do what I said I was hoping for, but not in the way I intended it. I was hoping that he would move, but not, of course, in that direction. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that, okay. That soldier moves towards me when I get over there, so... Yeah, it's just the wind. It's just the wind. As I said, there are multiple routes you can take actually in this area. Who exactly was it that saw me there? But okay, at least I got my ammo back. Doing good, I'm getting deja vu. I join every stream with this interaction. That's like saying getting deja vu from saying hello. That's kind of a standard thing to say at the start of any conversation. Okay, so very important. That one soldier, when he's around the corner, he moves back. So I can't just, unless I try to pistol whip him, but I'm not sure that's going to do anything. Because if I could knock him out with pistol whipping, then I could immediately go to the next area. That's of course the question, is that going to be feasible? Well, no, he's already turning around, so that's not gonna work. What about the enemies here? The problem, of course, is no camouflage is really going to help you in this particular area. In fact, the splitter camo is pretty much... I think pretty much the best one you can use. Let's see if there's... Is there a better one? Nah, the splitter camo gives you the most. Makes sense. It's a grey area and it's a grey outfit. So... Now it makes sense. The thing is, I don't know if the soldier behind me, if he also is going to... yeah, that's what I was talking about. Please don't see me. Technically, you could sneak behind him, but I should already have done that, and then maybe I would still have been too slow. Fuck, if he is going to turn towards me, he's probably going to see me.
I think I saw something.
Yeah, he already noticed me. Hold on. Get underneath the I can't get underneath the truck. Oh, I don't need to. Just make a run for it. Okay, good. Worked out. Worked out. It wasn't elegant, but it was effective, so there you go. Okay, so the next place we need to be is there in the corner. That's where the door is. To the place where we have to dress like a scientist again. Although I'm not quite sure yet how I'm going to silently take down Raikov. I mean, if unless I can pistol whip him. Not too sure about that though. Maybe that will have to be a noisy encounter. Speaking of noisy encounters, I could literally shoot the barrels just to make that guy explode, but let's not do that. Okay, let's see how much freedom we have to move around here. Okay, there's a guard. There's the spotlight, of course, that immediately... oh, that means you immediately get detected. Nice callback to Metal Gear Solid 1.
Something there.
Uh-oh, this is not good either. Okay, it's just the wind. There's nothing else.
I must be seeing things.
Okay, please turn around. Well, he is moving, but...
Nobody here.
Come on, move, please. Do something. Yeah, not the right direction. I'm worried for the other guard to return here. After all, I don't know exactly what his path is, so... Okay, guy, can you turn around, please? Yeah. Well, let's hope. Okay, this is really risky, but I'm getting behind that vehicle. Can I get underneath it? Yes, yes I can. Okay, good. Okay, we're almost at the door now, so we only have to worry about that one guard that is constantly turning around and this guy over here. Me drinking a beer and eating food while Press is crawling and running away from bad guys. And I'm playing other games while watching Press play games. What are you playing at the moment then, Motorfiest? Okay, I suppose I could make this work if I time it correctly with... Oh fuck, now we have the third guy over there. Should I just go for it? Ooh. No! Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just going in. The problem is, of course, now the alert is already here, but... Hold on, maybe I can hide somewhere. I don't know exactly what is happening outside the room there. I think guards were bumping into each other or something. Uh-oh. What am I doing? I'm not... Again, I was fumbling with the controls. I don't think this is really gonna work. I don't know how many guards are going to be in here. Ah, behind me. A scientist came in. Cure. Good thing I had full bullets before I entered here. Ah, whoa, oh, fuck! Okay, this... Hey, new bullets, okay. Oh shit, it kind of sucks that I pick up a weapon, but that's fine. Okay. Pfft. Doesn't matter. Very good. The problem is I have no clue how many guards there are in this location. I don't think that many, so... But I haven't seen Raikov himself yet. I think I'm going to die before... Ow, ow, damn it, my bullets are gone. Okay. Hey, actually pistol whipped someone. Do you have bullets for me? Yeah, he does. Only 6, but hey, it's still something. The weird thing is I haven't seen Raikov.
Right there? Who's there?
Damn it, scientists are on the way. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to die before getting anything done.
I'm out.
Hey, but I gave it my best shot, I suppose. Okay, final guard. Would be nice. But I haven't seen Raikov himself. Good thing that they actually happened to drop revolver ammo.
Who's there? Somebody.
Oh, someone shot there, so... Oh! Oh, on top of there. Now I'm dead.
I see him.
Somebody.
Fuck. Yeah. Was my... I gave it my worst shot probably, but hey, no, that didn't go so well. Although I must say you can take...
You have to get up.
You can take way more damage on extreme difficulty than you should, in my opinion. Outside of boss fights, at least. Okay, now let's take a different approach then. And there we have the scientist outfit again. The problem is how I'm going to do a silent takedown against Raikov, because I need his outfit. That's the whole point of this this section of the game. In order to progress, I need Major Raikov's outfit so that I can pretend to be him. But I have to actually do a silent takedown on him somehow. Oh, that's such a stupid mechanic that if you're crawling, then they get suspicious of you while you're wearing the scientist outfit. A little overkill, but okay, fair enough. Oh, take the face paint off also. Okay, have to make sure that I'm not crawling. Oh, it was the face paint, not crouching. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, they don't suspect us, the bandana. Very fancy, no, a very eccentric scientist. I mean, scientists tend to be very eccentric people, so in that sense, it's not that strange. So the thing is, technically you can wait in the dressing room for Raikov, but then how exactly am I going to take him down? I pretty much have to switch out of my uniform in order to equip the revolver and then basically try to knock him out by basically hitting him on the head with my revolver. Or I can wait in here. First of all, where is Raikov? Let's see if I can even see him to begin with. The thing is, some of these doors are locked unless you know the frequency. But since I can't hold anyone up in order to get the frequency, you see, that's what Eva now is going to tell me.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding.
Because you need to actually CQC someone and then hold your knife to their throats, and then they will tell you what the frequency is. That's not an option. But you can also take the other staircase up. Problem is that these scientists are going to notice that something is off. Not here either. Where could he be then? Oh, there he is. Yeah, but if I knock him down here, then of course the scientist is a problem. And I have to drag him all the way up the staircase. The thing is, if he would simply go up to the lockers voluntarily, at least I could give it a try to simply knock him out. And by the way, what are these magazines? Gamer, Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah, Snake Eater 2004, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, in... That doesn't look like Russian, right? So what language would that be? And it says MGS4. And the other books don't have anything special. And these are all the same. Okay, where does Raikov go next? Why the hell does he take a random trip through the bathroom without even going through to the bathroom? Okay, please just go up to the lockers. That would be very beneficial. By the way, I also should eat something. A rat. Oh, doesn't really give much. But that's fine, I'm going to get captured soon anyway. Okay, let's hope he actually comes upstairs. Yes, he does. Okay. Getting somewhere. A gamer magazine during the Cold War. Yeah, they were ahead of the times. Might be a Cold War, but you need some hot magazine covers, right? Okay, so how the hell am I going to time this? Because obviously if I shoot him, then that's a problem. So I have to pistol whip him. Of course, I have to switch out of... Hey, hello, you're going the wrong direction. No, dick! Okay, hold on. I'll just have to go for it then. Oh, now I have no other choice. Shit. Okay, I think I just messed up. I did. Okay, fuck, I was trying to hold him up. Apparently that doesn't work. Ah, and I have to wait all the... Shit! I'm almost tempted to just go for the Wild West approach again, just to speed things up a bit. By the way, I thought... Wasn't that Raikov immediately? Okay. First of all, how many guards are actually here? There's one there. Of course, the alert makes a big difference. Yeah, here he is, but he needs to go to the other side. Hey people, how you doing? The problem is he is really taking his sweet time. Ambulance outside, by the way. It's literally here on the street. Hold on a second. No, it's not actually in the street then. Okay. Hey, Cosmic Spider, thank you very much. Do the guards guard Ian? They're all called Ian. Whoa. No, they are guard Ivan. This is Russia. They're not guardians. Ian the guard. They are Ivan the guard. That's how it works. Alright, so...
Hey, this works.
Okay, but so where exactly did Raikov go to now? Yeah, guard Ivan. Okay, so now he's here. But yeah, then of course until... Yeah, I have to wait a very long time. That kind of sucks. And again, I don't even know if pistol weapon is going to help me, because if I get an alert, then it's immediately over already. Poisoning him, would that help? I don't know, would that cause an alert? I would say, yeah, still. I mean, if he falls dead and someone sees him, yeah. Okay, I don't think that's going to help either, but at least it would be a silent takedown, so that might not even be such a bad idea, actually. I mean, it is still a silent takedown. You know, that could actually work. If I throw a scorpion at him, once he comes in here, he'll walk around a bit, he will drop dead, and I will drag him into these lockers over here. That actually sounds like a good idea. Hold on. That actually sounds like a better idea than pistol whipping. You can drive him to the locker room with noise, really? Would be nice if I could speed things up a bit. Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here. Can I make noise as a scientist? I don't think so. I can. I have no idea what the hell is happening outside, but... Something close by, at least. Oh, whoa, whoa. That guy almost recognized me. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let's see if I can speed things up if I make some noise here. Damn it, I can't make noise. For some reason. Okay, well, we'll just have to be patient, I'm afraid. I mean, he is going to go upstairs right after he made a completely meaningless trip through the bathroom. Playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake but taking a vodka shot on each death. Maybe not a good idea. Each alert or every time you have to reload the save. That would be lethal. That would not be a non-lethal playthrough, that's for sure. Yes, people, we noticed the magazines. That's a nice touch. The problem is if he sees me throwing the scorpion. Also, shit, I can't throw the scorpion while in the scientist uniform. Okay, this is still going to be very risky then. Yeah, I can't do that here because the guard outside. So I basically have to throw it immediately. Okay, I have to change. Immediately change back. Okay, did it work? No! Damn it, he knew that I did that. If I... Okay, I think it can work, but I basically immediately have to hide. Otherwise, if he turns around and sees me... Basically, I should have just laid on the floor behind the desk. Yeah. Damn it, this is taking some time. Especially because we have to wait so long. You see, because he starts up there. So yeah, technically it could work. It's just I was hoping that he wouldn't be alerted once he turned around and saw me. Is there another approach? Yeah, I also thought you could roll and immediately go prone. Maybe not in this outfit. Hold on. That's weird. I thought you could immediately go prone, but apparently not. Basically, I should have immediately crawled behind the desk, and maybe that would have worked. Hey, Cosmic Surrender, thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships. To Papal, Double A, Foot on the Carpet, Jeffrey Espinal, or Espinal, TJ Nick. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Cosmic Surrender. I really appreciate that. Very generous of you. Again, what the hell is happening outside? I hear so many sirens. At least something in the vicinity here is... something happened. Hold on, let me go... Oh, let's go first scientist mode, of course. We have to wait anyway, and I'll have to refill my coffee. Okay. Because they're stopping very... Yeah, I don't know exactly what, but something must have happened down the street somewhere. I mean, there were some. I saw some people in the middle of the street looking at something. So, what kind of coffee? I don't know. Albertijn huismerk coffee. Basically, the store brand. Okay, I assume Raikov is in the library again. Yeah, yes he is. Oh, I knocked over the, the gaming magazines. What a shame. Also, why is that one specifically higher resolution? Eva with her tits out. I mean, even in the magazine, Eva has her tits out. Unbelievable. Okay, noise doesn't work. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it actually speeds things up. In fact, I think it actually slows him down. It would be fun if you do. Cosmic Hunter, no. No. Oh. Yeah, oh my god! The stupid scientist saw my face. Ah, this is going so slowly. You know what? We're just going for the Wild West approach then. That at least doesn't take that long. Oh, there is Raikov.
Somebody.
Problem is I only have 10 bullets left. It's probably not going to be sufficient. Hey, good evening to you, sir. Okay, 5 bullets remaining. Oh, you mean the existence of that mechanic? Yeah, I wouldn't even have been surprised, but we have had enough Solid Snake in this installment. I do know there are still guards out there, so... After all, I still have to get Raikov upstairs to the locker room in order to change out. Uh-oh.
I just heard footsteps.
Fuck, I missed. Shit, now I don't have any bullets. Doesn't look like this is faster either. This is even more of a mess. And I can't get any new bullets now.
I see him.
Yeah, you see? No, okay. Also not working. Crap. It's such a slow part of the game. Okay, I'll just have to do what I did before with the Scorpion, but I simply have to make sure that I crawl behind the desk. The problem only is it takes so fucking long before you can even do that. If Raikov just started off here and immediately went upstairs, that would have made such a big difference. Was it a trick where causing caution causes Raikov to run to the lockers? Is that a thing? Well, I guess we can try that. I mean, if I shoot here to make noise, that would not cause an alert. It would cause a caution, I would assume. Or heck, maybe if I simply shoot that that guy over there. I mean, oh hey, there is Raikov, by the way.
What's wrong?
Okay, now we're in caution. Maybe this will work.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
If Raikov really gets up here, then this might in fact be doable, yes. And a lot quicker. Oh, huh? Oh! Reinforcements came from here. Okay, that doesn't work then. Okay, that's where the reinforcements come from. Okay, so no, that doesn't work either. Crap. Shit, I think that we just have no other choice than to be patient. And hope that we don't fuck up. Well, in the meantime, I might as well pick up some stuff. Not that I really need it. In fact, I'm not even sure if you keep this after you get captured. You don't keep your food, I think. Or maybe, or perhaps I'm wrong about that. Could have sworn it causes him to run at least into the room next to the lockers, but the problem is that the reinforcements come from the locker room. You know, the hallway adjacent to it. So yeah, that's a problem. So maybe that is a thing, but then how do you avoid? How do you actually avoid the reinforcements? That's the problem. He runs to the toilet. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. If it weren't for the reinforcements, there wouldn't be that many guards here to take it down. But yeah, that's the problem, of course. I run out of bullets before I can kill everyone. Oh, ooh. Oh, by the way, backpack, Scorpion. Still prefer to use Sub-Zero rather than Scorpion, but hey, gotta make do with what you have, right? With all the quirky type of things that exist in the Metal Gear games, why is there no freezing gun or something? Well, you do have a water pistol in Metal Gear Solid 5, so that's something. But no freezing weapon. Okay, let's plan out how I can best poison him. Because I did it from here. But then I should immediately... can he see me? What would be the best place to be? The thing is, here's the problem. The route he takes is like this. He walks like this. Around here. And then he goes here. So there isn't really a good place to be standing. Well, maybe if he is here, I throw the scorpion. Then I go here. Then he can't see me anymore. There would be no alert. However, if he then keeps moving, I don't know if he does that. Then he would drop down that here inside of the guards. So that still would be a problem. Wait until he's upstairs and lure him with noise to the locker room. Yeah. Where can you make noise here, though? That's, Where can you make noise? I can't press myself up against any wall here. Can you use the microwave? Yeah, if only. That would be. That would have been an interesting mechanic. That's unfortunately not a thing. I think I'm just going to try throwing the scorpion when he passes here. And then immediately go here, and then hopefully he is not going to continue on onto this this section. Because if he doesn't, then I have him. Okay, he's coming upstairs now. No, you can make noise in the lab coat, but we already did that in the library. So that's not the issue. But yeah, this is a bit strict timing, unfortunately. Or no, that's not a good idea. Okay, let's just try with that in mind, and hopefully I can time this correctly. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's go back. Well, that's a way of making noise. Okay, let's hope that this works. Oh, it doesn't even matter, by the way, because he would still get alerted, but... Okay. He's poisoned. Let's hope he dies quickly before he goes up to that little walkway there. Okay, got him. Awesome. Thank you, Scorpion. Maybe I do prefer Scorpion over Sub-Zero then. Oh, I have to actually keep holding him. And I'm fumbling with the controls again. Scorpion, you're not supposed to go and bite me now, eh? Alright. I'm hungry, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to get captured any moment anyway. There we are. It worked out. Took some time, but hey, we got the results. Nice speedos. With a lightning bolt. Okay, well, I'm sure that Volgin loves that. Alright then. Okay. Worked out. Worked out. So now we can switch to... Pretending to be Raikov. Okay, now we're going to get our ass kicked by by Volgin. Really poorly. Really badly, I should say. Which is also weird, by the way, because Snake does literally nothing to counter it. And I know Volgin is the sadist, but apparently Snake is a masochist. So there, time to get massively beat up and then tortured. And then the part of the game starts where we officially have a revolver on the regular new game. Although initially without bullets. Also, why does Snake here take his mask off here? That's really stupid.
Here it is.
Very risky. Vol, gin and tonic.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
I've heard of slapstick humor, but apparently there's also such a thing as lipstick humor.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland.
Is that the case? Sokolov means falcon?
That's when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
Interesting.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod.
But then
So
what's
how
that
do you do
supposed to
it?
mean? How does a falcon relate to Sokolov?
Accelerating it.
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster.
It's pretty scary that such a ginormous thing can go that fast. I mean, that's like the speed of a Formula 1 car.
It launches a nuclear missile.
Probably, I think maybe even faster.
The Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yeah, I think a Formula 1 car is like 300 kilometers per mile, per hour.
By the Shagohod
Not miles.
thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that,
At least if
the
they're aiming to the east. Because remember what I said, I thought it was odd that how east and west are referred to, given that Russia is to the west of the US and the US is to the east of Russia.
It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress.
Sokol is Falcon, Sokolov is more like son of Falcon.
A weapon from hell.
Son of Falcon. Son of a bitch. Son of a Falcon. Maybe that's a new expression when something goes wrong to say son of a Falcon.
Only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World.
Maybe there's no symbolism, I'm just using my basic knowledge of Slavic languages. Okay, that could very well be the case.
The reason that tensions between
For all we know, Sokolov is actually named after someone real. Or some sort of wordplay on it or whatever.
The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod.
Yeah, we have North and South Pole, but no East and West Poles. Yeah, and of course that has to do with the fact that the poles are where the Earth spins around, on its axis.
What do you mean?
So Uranus would have an East and a West Pole in a sense.
Destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Depends, of course, on how you actually. Of course, you could still use North and South there.
The rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3.
But no matter how you phrase it, it is still the case that there are two poles up your
It could be molded into any shape.
Uranus.
The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory.
That's
here.
one thing that's very
Gone
clear.
now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana.
That's also not a name, I suppose.
Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please.
Tatiana means fairy
Destroy
queen.
the
Oh, interesting.
Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
But she isn't that innocent.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue.
And she is not Russian, of course. Well, or at least she could. Maybe she is originally Russian, but It's not the country she has grown up in, at least, as we'll learn at the end of the game.
Return to my country. I would most certainly be sent
Also,
to the
not
Gulag.
America. But in all likelihood, she is originally American.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
Oh, by the way, you also 144.75. That is the frequency that you also can get from Johnny
Still a weapons scientist.
to open up your cell.
To be honest with you, I'm tired.
In fact, I think there are 3 locations where you can find it. It was there on that board. You can get it on the back of the photograph that Johnny is holding. And if you look in first-person mode during the torture scene,
Without a word of
you can
praise,
see the Sorrow holding up a sign with that
creations
frequency.
do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be.
This is a very lengthy section, so let's skip the background stuff and just go to the actual beatdown. Gallery mates are a real thing. I'm not that surprised. And according to Snake, they are delicious. So
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
don't grab my solid, Snake. Well, he knows that regardless of whether it's solid or not, that it's not the type of snake he's used to. Buster Nuts. Yes, Buster Nuts. That's the perfect name for you to join at this time.
I know the Major better than
Volgin was
anyone
just
else.
busting my nuts.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find?
Yeah, that's the real question, Meister Kleiser. Is his package bigger or smaller than Rhino's? Now, based on his speedo, I would say bigger. You know, on Raikov speedo. Convenient timing. No, Meister, that's an unnecessary detail.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna
No, that would be
rub off on you,
disguised as Tatiana. That would be a
and
fairy
then you
disguise.
lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I think it's actually ironically the boss who has the biggest balls of them all.
I see why they call you the boss.
Yeah, Volgin doesn't dare to retaliate after all.
Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
All of the guard Ivans. I didn't kill that many, at least not when it was the game was actually saved. So why is Snake literally just taking it? He's not doing anything in return. Yeah, she does. She does die in the game. Skill issue, apparently. Oh, of course, yeah, actually, he knows that he can't use CQC according to the rules of the run. That's the what's going on here. Finally, a cutscene that actually goes along with my challenge run. Shot. And to make it worse, he has the entire torture scene still ahead of him. Yeah, he forgot the basics of CQC all of a sudden. To be fair, it's not like the boss actually explained the basics of CQC and any specific details. Just says, try to remember. Okay? It's kind of a weird thing to say. Why not simply then gift the actual basics? Well, doesn't matter anyway. Okay, now of course we're going to get tortured.
Tell me.
Stop it.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even know that the remake was out. How does it hold up to the original? In most regards, it is literally the exact same game, just in a new, I want to say in a new skin, but I would say in a new camouflage is maybe the best way to put it. They did have some, put in some meaningful quality of life changes. So like a quick reload and some other things like also, actually I haven't even used that much, but also some quick menus for camouflage, for example. Also some additional camouflages, but for the most part those are just cosmetic. Not all of them, there are also a bunch that have some interesting properties. Including one that gives you minus 100% camo index. Someone already beat the game with that and got the Foxhound rank, you know, the highest rank that you can get.
Entertaining.
Which is pretty impressive.
But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Let's take a look at your body.
Consider yourself
Headless one is impossible. Yeah, it kind of is. Yes.
Really like. Well then, let's get started.
Also, you can now actually pause cutscenes. Also very helpful.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
I thought there was like a way to actually...
Answer me.
Isn't there a way to actually not take so much damage here?
Who let you in here?
It's not opening the menu. I thought that was actually a thing.
You're a tough one.
Yeah, don't remember, but I thought there was a way to do it, or maybe only in the original.
I am a patient man.
Oh, they did patch out a whole bunch of cheese tactics in the remake. For example, the quick kill on the Fear,
Where the fun really begins.
where with an AK-47 you can, for some reason, do massive stamina damage. That is no longer possible, for example.
10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Don't I have to tap circle to replenish my strength, or am I thinking of the wrong game?
How much does the CIA know?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you had enough, press the select button
They're
to
after my
submit.
legacy, aren't they?
When your life reaches 0, the game's over. There are no continues, my friend.
Target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Hey Focus, you inspired me to do a Blades of Mercy challenge run in Bloodborne. With the minimal stats like I did? That was a pretty interesting one. Yeah, the minimal stats is definitely the case that the Blades of Mercy aren't that great. If you level skill massively, you can get some really good damage out of them. Classic stupid villain trope. Long torch instead of instant killing, allowing the main character to escape. Yes, exactly.
He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Or putting the protagonist in some sort of weird trap that takes ages for him to kill him, and then go away so that he actually has the opportunity to escape.
That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
I didn't even know what the Philosopher's Legacy was, but now he literally is explaining it.
Where all that money is hidden, right?
Remember your torture resistance training.
The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it.
Also a villain thing to literally explain too much.
What's this? A transmitter.
Oh, in Resident Evil Village, the villain lets you loose and say, I will hunt you instead of killing. Ah. Never played Resident Evil Village.
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
In fact, I've never played any Resident Evil past 5.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Volgin. They did, in fact, know where I was.
But under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to.
It's not like I snuck up on them, but of course he doesn't know that.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
Well, that's unnecessarily brutal.
I don't like those blue eyes of his.
Oh, that's actually a more important plot point in Metal Gear Solid 5.
You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes.
Where Volgin returns as the man on fire. And notices that Big Boss in that game has a different color eyes, I think green eyes. And then recognizes like, hey,
just as he did the Cobras.
That can't be the same person.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Sniff, sniff.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest.
Actually, Ocelot is taking a fancy to Big Boss. Later on, at least, it's mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 5, I believe.
I'll let this be the judge.
Not quite sure if that was already at this point, but.
Here we go.
his right eye. Extra painful for me because I can't imagine losing my right eye because my left eye already is terrible. By the way, I can't really see well with my left eye, but my
that was refreshing.
right eye.
Come, we're going to
Wow, if I would have to go without that, I would be practically blind. Well, I wouldn't be literally blind, but I wow, that would be would be absolute nightmare. Actually, even for him, it's also very annoying that it is his right eye, because when you aim a gun, that's...
So you survived the Colonel's torture.
You notice later on that he has to really twist his head just to have his left eye in order to aim his gun.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Unfortunate permanent challenge run, yeah, basically. The thing is, this is her way of giving him the fake death pill. Was also possible to simply, you know, put it in his pocket. I don't know. Just first thing that would come to mind, but no, she basically just puts a fake death pill in a bullet and then shoots it in his leg.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers.
It's almost, the way he just said it, it's almost like he only now realized that that's Eva. That
Got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
that would be really, really strange.
Eva.
Is the game or a movie? Metal Gear Solid 4 is practically completely a movie. But yeah, all of these games are known for their massive cutscenes. Metal Gear Solid 5 is different. Actually, the cutscenes are much more rare and much more gameplay focused. Yeah, that's Eva? Really? Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, Big Boss now. Yeah, exactly, Meister. Alright. Well, there we are. Actually, by the way, if you save the game here and then reload, you have this weird little mini game, and that's actually different in the remake. In fact, I might even, I could even show you that.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under.
Because he's going to mention Dracula, and then when you go to sleep, you have a dream sequence, and that's actually a little mini game, which is they completely redid it in the remake. It's very different in the remake. Yeah, next to tell me that Snake and Iroquois Pliskin are the same person.
Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time.
Kojima said in an interview that his dream was to be a movie director. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, why did not take his communication? Yeah, exactly. Why is his radio still there? That's very strange. Video game logic, I think. That's just video game logic.
Exactly. If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better.
No idea why Snake is afraid of Dracula of all things, but there you go.
Please, Snake, think. There's. Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
So that is literally what happens if you now quit the game.
Take care, Snake.
Right.
And reload it. I do think I have to actually return to the main menu. Yeah, you can actually also play it after you beat the game from here. See, it's a completely different, completely new, redone minigame. I think this was actually, I have to look it up, but that it was done by, that Platinum Games actually did this little mini game for them. So, you know, made Nier and Devil May Cry, that kind of stuff. Something like that. I heard something like that. I don't know if that's even true, but that's what I heard. Yeah, Platinum Games did it. Well, there you go. I don't remember that well in the original, but it was something in a barn or something. The actual location was different. But I remember just getting that by pure accident. That I just, when I played the original, that I just happened to save after the torture scene and then came back later. And then all of a sudden I was like, huh? What the hell is going on here? Why is this? What the hell is happening? So that is definitely a cool little Easter egg, that's for sure. I am become Beyblade. No, Fukas, no, I will not. I have played some Night Rain and I didn't like it that much. If you look in the live tab, in the live stream tab on the channel, you can see the few live streams I did in Night Rain. Together with Jake Leeds and together with Baron's Castle. And they didn't like it either, by the way. But speaking of Elden Ring, I would like to do another Elden Ring challenge at some point. That's also been a long time ago that I did one of those. I would almost say they could actually turn this into a real game, but to be fair, these types of hack and slash things can get very repetitive and boring, if you ask me. I suppose that's supposed to be Dracula? By the way, the music is pretty good. Oh, I can't. Yeah, you can't access the option menu. I wanted to put the music a little higher. Maybe they could make another Castlevania game like this. Castlevania Beyblade. That was still not it? Okay, there we go. How goes the run? Well, we're slaughtering vampires, so the run is going very well. And although I can't use a revolver right now, I can revolve myself. So, hey, I'm the one spinning around now. I think that counts. Oh, whoa, I go super spirit mode or something. So, I literally became the revolver. There you go. I turned my back for a minute. What game is this now? It's still Metal Gear Solid, but it's a little Easter egg mini game. So, when after the torture scene you try to save the game, Eva talks about Dracula, and that is giving Snake a nightmare. So now we have a Dracula-inspired mini game where we slaughter vampires or zombies or whatever it's supposed to be. And that is a dream that Snake is literally having while sleeping in a cell. It also existed in the original game, but they completely remade it for the remake. So in the original game it was quite a bit different. God damn it. Yeah, good sneeze. A very peculiar interpretation of Dracula, especially because none of these can specifically be Dracula, given there are multiple of them. But there you go, that's a little mini game. Sorry, people. Was my sneezing too loud? You're on headphones. My apologies, people. I'm very sorry. Also, I never played any of the later Castlevania games. The latest I played was Symphony of the Night. And I only played that in... 10 years ago or something? 12 years ago? I don't know. Something along those lines. Didn't play it when it came out. In fact, I also, back in the NES days, I never owned one of the Castlevania games. A friend of mine had Castlevania 1. But Castlevania 2 and 3 I only played much later. Okay, first let's cure. So I can get the fake death pill out and the transmitter, of course. Okay, let's quickly go and eat the rat. I mean, I can of course use the fork just to eat, I suppose. I mean, why not? If I can catch it. Where's the rat? There you go. That gives me very little stamina, but it's fine. I do now officially have a revolver, but I obviously have no bullets. Time for me to say goodbye. Good luck with the sorrow. Well, unfortunately, you can't literally fail against the sorrow. You can only fail to make it all the way to the end in order to get his camouflage. The thing is, I already have the frequency, so I don't even have to throw the food back to Johnny. Also, what does paramedics say now, by the way?
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Yeah, about
you
this
not feeling
nightmare.
well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature.
I wonder if you save the game again, if you will
Attacked by a horde
have a
of
second
weird
nightmare.
human-like monsters.
Pretty sure that's not the
What's
case.
wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake.
Legendary soldier, and he's afraid of Dracula, of all things.
I forgive you.
Really?
What kind of run should I do after the
Good.
Blaze of
I'm
Mercy?
glad. Snake, there
BL4?
must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged.
That's an idea.
Find it.
I intend to.
Okay, so as long as Johnny is distracted, I can simply use the frequency to immediately get out. The thing is, would be helpful if he gets diarrhea now, but I think you have to actually throw some food back for that. On the other hand, if I... Maybe I can do it directly now. Hold on. Hold on, tune. Was 144.75, if I remember correctly.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked.
Hey, I'm
You don't
called
have a
Naked
single
Snake for a
decent
reason, right?
weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together.
I have a decent weapon,
Eva
I just
says
don't have
she's
any bullets
recovered your
for it.
equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as... Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Now we'll just keep going. I think there was some food there, but now it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this part is kind of annoying because we literally can't attack anything. And we don't have any camouflage. Not that... Oh, whoa! Okay. Well, great start. Great start. And the question is, I do believe you can pick up bullets though, so that might help. Yeah, you see, because I literally can't defend myself, huh? Damn it, still saw me. I think you simply have to... No. Also doesn't work. No, still not. Okay, let's sneak around the corner and then go prone. Okay, that works. And I'm pretty sure that around the corner here there's a cardboard box that you can pick up, so that might come in handy. Oh, hey, that might also come in handy. Oh, ooh. Hey, whoa! Ah, come on! I'm just fumbling with the controls again. Okay, and now watch out for that soldier around the corner. Hey, again with the controls. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Okay, stalk around the corner. Go prone. Still not. Yeah, I know, Bustle Nuts. Okay, stick here. Yeah. Hold on, let's actually wait over here. Let's put the brightness up a little bit. Okay. I don't know exactly where that leads, but might come in handy. You see, there's a cardboard box on the ground. Well, to be fair, Deadly Angel, you don't have that much other stuff than the Revolver. Oh, I can't go and get it. He's just going back and forth. No, that's fine. But I think you're referring to grenade walking. Is that, by the way, still a thing, or did they patch that out in the remake? Given that they patched out a few cheese tactics, I wonder if grenade walking is still a thing. I don't think I've ever taken this particular route, by the way. Hey, that's helpful. Okay, there we have ammo. Yeah, forget it. It's fine. Okay. No, grenade walking is no longer a thing? Jeez, then I wonder how that person who did the gold camo Foxhound run, how he handled that. Maybe we should check that video out at some point. I understand why they would remove that, because that was a very silly mechanic to begin with. And very clearly unintentional. Of course, they did put in the camo that silences your footsteps, you know. We don't have it right now, but that one sneaking suit that you get from pre-ordering. Problem is, where exactly am I now? Oh, this is not a very good place to be. We have to go all the way over there. Huh, this didn't really help me out that much. Oh, there's cigarette spray somewhere here? Yeah, of course, I'm not allowed to use that, but oh. I didn't even know you could get your hands on cigarette spray in this area. Well, a lot of food at least. Oh, almost stepped in the searchlight.
What was that?
Huh? Who saw me? Oh, there was a guy over here. Oh my god, I had no idea. Yeah, oh, smoke grenades in combination with cigarette spray. Okay, I understand what you mean. But yeah, but not doing that. Yeah, that was a thing, Bustle. That's grenade walking in the original. If you held a grenade, an active grenade, after pulling the pin, then for whatever reason your footsteps wouldn't make any sound. So you could literally run past enemies without them hearing you. You know, I'm going this direction again, but I literally don't even see how it's going to benefit me. You know, I think I'm actually going back. I'm literally going in the wrong direction to begin with. Well, at least I got bullets, so that's helpful. And I don't think there's any other place you can get up here. So we'll just go back then. This is otherwise it's not helpful. At least I'm fairly certain that you can't actually go through that building over there. You know where we were with Raikov. So we have to go around anyway. What is sad? Wouldn't the grenade go off after a few seconds though? No, as long as you're holding it, it doesn't go off for whatever reason. Well, isn't that in real life as well? If you literally just... Well, I don't know exactly how a grenade works, so I don't quote me on that. Okay. Well, there's a gap there. And there's a door here, but that door, that doesn't help me, I think. The thing is, if I stand behind that thing, they should be able to see my legs, but maybe because of video game logic, they can't. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, fuck, it's closed. Oh, shit, I'm fucked. It was closed off. Shit, he still saw me. There are 4 safeties on the grenade. Oh, really? Yeah, there are. I think actually in the original Metal Gear Solid, if you pull the pin on a grenade and you keep holding it, it will literally explode in your hand. Pretty sure that's the case. I am allowed to toss food. Yes, yes, I am. Even living animals. I've used that twice already. That by throwing a poisonous spider or a poison scorpion. So yes, that I am allowed to do. They literally should be able to see me here, but I am not sure they can. Or maybe they can, I don't know. It's hard to figure out video game logic after all. Yeah, but you have a point. Maybe tossing that food will actually help me. But on the other hand, I only have a single one. And also later on there are some doggos, and maybe I need to distract those with food instead. The problem is, how the hell am I going to sneak past here? They are... Okay, that guy's turning around. What is the other guy doing? Come on, turn around. The other guy saw me. Okay, let's wait. No, really? Why is he Why did he go around this side? Why not go around the other side? Son of a bitch. Would you consider getting back to the... really? Hold on. Where am I? I wanted to get out here, of course. The thing is, I don't really know what even a good way is to sneak past these guys. It's risky, but maybe. Depends on which side he is going to walk. Not the right one. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Or is it? How the hell did that work? Okay, let's not question it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Very, very peculiar, but hey, I'm fine with it. That was extremely lucky. Oh, even a better save point. If you were to do that as you come out of the torture build, you could just toss a piece of food slightly behind. Okay. Well, it worked out. He saw me? Come on, god damn it. Please, just turn around. It's only a very small trip to the next section. Alright, good enough. Good enough. But now the most annoying section of all. Because now we have to go all the way to the back there. And there are a shit ton of soldiers and there are some dogs here. At least you can hide under the tanks. No, there's nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, quickly. Okay, good. Hey, more ammo. Very nice. On new game, I basically just just got an alert here and tanked my way through. So let's see if I can do it a bit more elegant this time. So happy that the soldiers, for whatever reason, were never taught how to, you know, kneel down a tiny bit.
Nobody here.
I don't know if you went to guard school, but you would think that if you go to look for something, that slightly kneeling down is the least of the things that you could do. But hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, pfft, now I am complaining because that was kind of lame. Oh, oops. Well, if he's distracted, then I can simply move around. Why is he checking on this side of the tank? He saw something on the other side of the tank, and he's checking where I am standing. That. If only I had knees, said the soldier. Well, if he was a soldier in the medieval times, he would take an arrow to the knees, and that might even be worse. That might even be worse. He has no idea that death is staring at him in the face. They don't get paid enough to look under stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't imagine that Volgin really cares about paying his men a sufficient wage, even though he is in-universe basically the richest man on Earth. Because of the Philosopher's Legacy. There's a doggo there in the back, as you can see. Oh, ooh. Okay, can you please... Yeah, okay, he's turning around, good. What about the other soldier? Okay, that works out. He's the Jeff Bezos of Metal Gear, yeah, basically. Okay, now we made some progress. So there we have a doggo, and here we have this section. This is just really annoying. Because we have to get over there. But we have a dog there, and we have two soldiers here. It's very, very light here. And we have to make sure that those guys don't see me either. The thing is, I can distract the dog with the food if I can throw it. How far can I throw it? That's also a thing. Yeah, I can't throw it that far. Hold on, let me check if this works. Probably doesn't, but... Oh, he didn't notice it. I was trying to distract that soldier there. He didn't hear it. Well, the dog definitely noticed it. Yeah, how do I get over there now?
There's nothing here.
The problem is now I have nothing left to throw. So I'm kind of in a worse position than I was just now. At least the doggo is sleeping. And because I've thrown the food, now I'm hungry. And I don't have anything to eat. And you can throw up. Yeah, that's true. That is something I can do. By making myself spin around in the... like this. Of course, I'm not actually going to do it, but... There's also a way to escape from the cell, by the way. Because then Johnny will open up the cell thinking there's something wrong with you. To be fair, making yourself throw up does indicate that there's something wrong with you. So it's not completely... a strange reaction on his end. And throw kisses. Oh! Extremely manly squeal on my end. Yeah, see, there are so many soldiers here. Like, how the hell do you sneak your way past here? That's also a little dangerous how he's moving here. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
Who's that? What happened?
Yeah, I just have to make a run for it then. What else can I do? Nah, that's basically what I did on the new game as well. It's not very graceful, but yeah. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, disinfectant.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as
Yeah,
much.
I literally just caused that alert.
Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Alright then. Yeah, it was not very elegant, and that's one of the reasons why I actually wanted to do this playthrough on European Extreme. But in case you didn't see part 1, the reason I chose to go for Extreme difficulty rather than European Extreme difficulty is because under these restrictions, the Ocelot unit is quite literally impossible. Because during that fight, if you fire an audible gunshot no matter where you are on the map, it's an instant game over. So Revolver only on the Ocelot unit on European Extreme is quite literally impossible. Unless I miss something and someone knows of any sort of different type of trick. The weird thing is that stun grenades also make a huge amount of noise. But that is allowed. Also, by the way, where exactly do I need to go? Oh, not here. But yeah, that was my intentional. That was my intention initially to do an European Extreme. It's a good thing I did a little test for the early game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known that you would get stuck against the Ocelot unit. Oh, audio desync. Thanks for letting me know. And while the cutscene plays, let me go take a piss and probably a beer as well.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Don't die on me yet.
All right, and I came back at the right time, exactly at the end of the cutscene. Of course, now we have the quote-unquote boss fight against the Sorrow. Although technically you can't fill this fight. Although, of course, if you want to get all the camouflages in the game and then how many kills you, how many people you have killed up to this point, does in fact make a huge difference. The thing is, I did kill quite a few people, but for the most part, that was before I either died or had to reload my save. So I actually wonder how many kills I made throughout the playthrough so far.
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I
Notice how he's tilting his head because of that his right eye is missing, and he has to look with his left eye to aim.
Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Nice detail there with his glasses breaking. So apparently the boss shot him through his left eye. I guess Snake also wished that he was shot in his left eye rather than his right eye. So, how many people did I kill? I know that in the Virtuous mission, I think I only killed 2. I didn't kill that many, I think. Well, we're literally going to find out now, so... Well, that's definitely more than 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already see 8 different soldiers here. I did not, by the way, get capture a vulture that ate flesh of a dead soldier. Because if you do that, then you will literally encounter a soldier here that says that you ate him. But I didn't do that, but that is a thing. That is in fact a thing. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, the boss had to kill the Sorrow. That is literally part of... In fact, you can... at the end of the Virtuous mission, you can literally see the actual corpse of the Sorrow. Because that's where that mission took place. That makes it even more tragic. That it was the boss who literally had to kill the Sorrow. In fact, at the very end of this sequence, I think you have a little segment where it plays the last conversation that the boss and the Sorrow had. And the Sorrow says so to the boss that you have to shoot me because you have to finish your mission. Basically the same type of thing that the boss says to Snake right before he has to kill her. What a way to live, by the way, to literally regard yourself as a tool of the government. It's the one thing that Grey Fox did reject. We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in. That doesn't really apply to the boss. It is her mission to die for her country. And all because of because that Volgin chose to launch that nuclear war at Sokolov's research facility. Because that's the reason that the whole mission had to change. And the boss accepts it. Apparently she even accepts that her fellow Cobras had to die as a result. Oh fuck, I'm not going to make it this way. But to be fair, I haven't killed that many people so far, if you ask me. I did very much rely mostly on stealth. Oh, it's pure fish you massacred. No, that's not the case. However, I'm not sure if I will be able to make it to the end with this little health remaining.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, hey, there's a random soldier came running past. Does anyone remember what the special effect of the spirit camo is? You know, the Sorrow's camo that you get at the very end, if you make it to the very end? No, I didn't make it. Well, it doesn't matter, but I don't have it anyway. But of course, you're not actually dead. Use the revival bill. Oh, it silences your footsteps. Oh, okay. Technically, you already have that with the pre-order outfit.
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
This here.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
It's very weird that this game has a bit of a weird relationship with how the supernatural features in it, because they do feature some things that have that look almost magical, but do have like a technological explanation, like Vam's healing ability and that kind of stuff. But then they also very much imply that the supernatural does in fact exist in this world. Even though Ocelot literally said there was no such thing as magic or the supernatural or that kind of stuff. He worked together with Psycho Mantis, so wouldn't he know better? Or is that also because of nanomachines? Yeah, the thing is, Psycho Mantis, when he's young, features in Metal Gear Solid 5, but they don't really go into any details around him, as far as I remember. Of course, it's been 10 years since I played Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, that was 2015, right? That Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. Is that 10 years already? Jesus. Was a good game though. Was a definitely a good game.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was...
He is explaining that right now, would he?
Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
I find the story a lot more fun if you just don't think too hard and enjoy the spectacle. Yeah, you do have a point there.
In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died
Yeah, 20 years ago, yes. And the original, or Metal Gear Solid, I played that in 1999. 26 years ago.
2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selinoyarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
I was 13 when I played Metal Gear Solid.
And accomplished her mission. At least.
And that's one hell of a game for a non-native English speaker at 13 to try to understand.
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
Because no, it was there was no such thing as Dutch subtitles or anything. In fact, almost practically no game had that.
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah.
So when I grew up,
pretty freaky
games. I literally can only think of a single game from the top of my head that was actually translated to Dutch, and that was Lufia. Other than that, all the games were in English.
All the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current.
And as you can imagine, when I was still a kid, my English wasn't that good.
It's perfect.
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby.
To be fair, in my time, even most cartoons were not dubbed into Dutch.
The waterfall, huh?
They were subtitled, but not dubbed.
We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Except for like for really young children, like for example the Smurfs. That was dubbed. Oh, and SpongeBob was also dubbed, but I liked it better in English. Okay, well there we go. Oh yeah, wait, you can knock out the goat with the revolver, but then you don't actually get the food. That's a shame. Because I'm quite hungry. You see, it just goes knockout. TKO! Brilliant. Well, that is part of me learning English. The fact that everything... that so many things back in the day were in English. You pretty much had to learn it. So yes, all the games being in English, being cartoons being in English, that kind of stuff, that definitely helped me learn English over the years. But yeah, I definitely remember that when playing Metal Gear Solid originally, that they used a lot of words that I simply didn't know. Heck, I didn't even know what the Pentagon meant. Trial by fire, yeah, in a way. Metal Gear Solid is confusing even when you do understand English. Yeah, that's true. And ultimately, it's a Japanese game. Although it features practically nothing Japanese. Well, Snake, Solid Snake is part Japanese, as you mentioned, because his mother was a Japanese woman. Although, the one who carried the Snake twins
Nice to meet you,
actually turned out to be Eva, as we know in Metal Gear Solid 4. But his biological mother was basically a relatively random egg that he got, that Dr. Clark, I think,
So could you.
got from one of her assistants or something. But that's the Japanese woman in question. Oh, je bent ook Nederlands, Deadly Angel. Ik ben Nederlands, niet Belgisch. Maar ik woon wel in de buurt van de Belgische grens. Ik had niet in de gaten dat je Nederlander was. Playing Metal Gear Solid 2 constantly helped me tons. I eventually switched to English subtitles in the game, and I already had German subtitles remembered, so I could translate on the go. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Don't like snakes.
I mean, in Germany they usually dub everything, right?
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff.
Have I ever played the original Metal Gear? Yes, I played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. In fact, I played those before Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, that actually gave you the ability to play it on PlayStation. I played. I originally played them on an MSX emulator.
It's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I don't know exactly when. But that might even have been before I played Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, that brings out the animal inside.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese.
Hey, there we have something in Japanese. Very nice.
It's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Oh, je bent een Belg. Allee zeg, kom jij uit België, hè? Dan zet u zelf maar in de zetel, madame. Pralinekes eten. Oh, they dub everything on TV, but not in games. Ah, okay. I understand.
Thank you, Snake.
Yes, Buster Nuts. It's incredibly important for the plot that Eva constantly has her tits out and that kind of stuff. Yeah. The story would definitely not be the same without that.
Thank you, Snake.
They finally kiss? No, not really. Snake is not that good with the ladies, I suppose.
Are you alright?
He has a lot on his mind.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
I think, by the way, in the original MSX version, Big Boss, yeah, Big Boss's left eye is missing, not his right eye. And also his face was modeled after Sean Connery.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
In the subsistence version, where you get the PlayStation, basically the PlayStation version of the original MSX games, they changed the pictures of all the characters. So there it's a different picture. So there are some visual differences compared to the original MSX versions. But gameplay-wise, it's pretty much the same. Also some translations. Okay, there is... I think maybe... I don't know if there was even an official translation for the MSX version, but there are some really bad translations. Like there's... well, actually, I think that's also the PlayStation version where you have Shoot Gunner or something. But you have Black Ninja in the Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. But in the quote unquote original, where it was, I think maybe it was a fan translation, I don't even know, but it is called Black Collar. And I don't remember from the top of my head all the strange names, but basically all the bosses' names are much weirder. But for example, it's just like, yeah, I am Black Collar. it's really silly. And of course the shotgunner.
It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar.
Lame as fuck, but hey, it's what it is.
There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the
Still, I do have to say, given the fact that Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the MSX came out in 1990, I believe. 1990. Basically, it's about as old as the third Super Mario Brothers, and that game is pretty damn impressive for its time. It's a really impressive game for its time. Unfortunately, as many times as I said that they should remake the original 2 Metal Gears, gameplay-wise, Metal Gear 2 basically is very similar to Metal Gear Solid. They basically reused so many plot points, or at least gameplay-wise, in Metal Gear Solid, because they were basically like, well, most people haven't played Metal Gear 2 anyway. On the other hand, you have to understand the story of Metal Gear 2 in order to understand Metal Gear Solid. So, in that sense, it is a bit of a weird design decision. But you have like a fight against a tank, a fight against a Hind D. You have this sequence where you have to run up the stairs while of a staircases while you get chased. You have a section where you have to change the shape of a key based on temperature, all that kind of stuff.
You'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown...
I'm still having a laugh when the cutscene plays for the start of a Sheriff fight where he aims with his eye covered in... Oh, really?
20 minutes.
I should
Once the
pay
phase two
attention to that
trials are
then.
finished,
That is
I'm
pretty
gonna
funny.
kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
By the way, someone mentioned, and I don't know if that's true, but someone mentioned that the Shagohod starts with less health if you kill all the maintenance workers.
That's the mission I was given.
Does anyone know if that's even true?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Sounds like one of those weird little quirks that this game would have. But I'm not sure if that's actually true. Oh, it is true.
Helping you out.
Okay, that's interesting.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you...
So in that case, I maybe should not sneak around in a maintenance outfit of myself, but just go on a killing spree. But then I won't have full ammo for at the start of the fight against Volgin, and I'm quite worried about that fight. So that is a bit of an issue.
Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's true, but still. You have a time limit. There's also something to worry about.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
To be fair, I have no idea how if the fight against Volgin is going to be feasible with the Revolver, but I guess we're going to find out. I think we'll have to supplement that with CQC or something in order to make it feasible, but we'll see that when we get to him.
Then I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Based on the fact that she always takes her tits out, she's wet 24/7, I think. Okay, anyway, there we go. So, back into Groznygrad. I think she gave some food, right? No, she did not. Okay, I literally have 0 food. That is not... that's not helpful. And rats give you almost nothing back. Well, if I can make my way to that one location that I skipped, you know, that tiny little building that is filled with food, like rations and calorie mate and that kind of stuff, that might be helpful. Oh, a cardboard box. Groznygrad means ugly city? Really? That's the meaning of it? That's interesting. I wondered what it meant. Yeah, something like that, Deadly Angel. I think that's going to be necessary. Of course, the whole premise is I don't want to use secrecy at all, but I'm not sure if that's going to be feasible on Volgin. Mainly because you have to be rather quick, given that you are dealing with a time limit. But again, we'll have to figure that out once we actually get to him. First, I have to sneak back into the main building and use the C3 explosives. And perhaps kill the maintenance workers. I mean, the easiest way to kill or defeat Volgin is to use exclusively CQC. Pretty much. Or perhaps supplement it a little bit with tranquilizer darts. Then again, I think there are also a few cheese tactics available for Volgin, but wouldn't be surprised if those are also patched in this version of the game. The problem is now it's daylight. It's even more difficult to sneak around. And the splitter camo does something, but it doesn't do a lot. At least this section should be very short. Those weird green mushrooms will divert his electrical bolts? Really? That's a thing? The problem is I don't have any of those. Well, I only have to move a tiny little bit, but that's still easier said than done. Okay, turn around, please. Turn around. No, not you turn around. Okay, this kind of sucks. Turn around. Let me guess, this guy doesn't turn around at all. Doesn't look like it. He's he's just standing there like a freaking statue. Well, he is moving, but he's not moving in any meaningful way. Are there, by the way, multiple routes you can take here? No, you basically have to go over there. That's immediately in the next section. There's nothing to the right and nothing to the left. Yeah, Raikov's mask for freebie, that's true. But that only works once, so that's not... That won't give you that much extra damage. Can that guy hear me from... Oh. Oh, he saw me. That's also... basically the same effect. I don't think that actually helped me. To the truck with the box you picked up and go around. The stairs where the door is locked. I try. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, let's equip the box. Does it matter which one? Maybe. Oh, hey, to the weapons lab hangar. So can you actually transport yourself just like in Metal Gear Solid 1? But you have to be... okay, so... Oh, part 3, just finished part 1. Makes me want to play the game. I have the original on my jailbroken PS Vita. Never actually played before. Well, I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Go up in this area to the truck with the box you picked up. But how do you make use of that then, with the box? Oh. Yeah, written on the side, to the weapons lab hangar. That sounds helpful, if you immediately can go there. Put yourself on the truck with that box. But which truck? I can't get on this this one. So where exactly is that truck then? So apparently there's a truck where you can wait and then you will get transported to the hangar. Oh, they don't see me from here. Okay. Oh, that was that was surprisingly easy. Oh, that's not a good position here to be in. There's a soldier right behind there. Hold on, let's just move back then. Next to the sewer entrance you escaped earlier. Oh, really?
Are those footsteps? Huh? What was that? Huh? Are those footsteps? Who's that?
Ah, okay, that didn't work. But then you, there's a big normal zone. Okay, but that's quite a detour in a way. So that kind of cancels out the benefit, maybe, perhaps. But it is an interesting mechanic, so maybe it's fun to do.
Huh? Are those footsteps?
Ah, it's just a box. Oh wait, let's actually activate this checkpoint. But it's a fun mechanic that I've never used before in this game, so maybe an interesting idea. Just a box, nothing to worry about. Okay, so that door should be closed. Yeah, yes it is. Oh, that's the truck. Okay. Oh wait, before going in, maybe there's food there in that building. There's no guard here, surprisingly. Oh, weapons. Okay, that's actually not that helpful. No food. That's a shame. Alright, let's get inside the truck and equip the box. I've never seen this, so that's kind of interesting. Exactly, a box in its natural habitat.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Okay, interesting.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahad's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahad. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev...
But this does mean that they didn't pick up the maintenance outfit, right?
Other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one.
Well, actually, I think I still have it because of a new game. It's also something that carries over.
Boss.
Exactly.
But normally, if you would take this route, you wouldn't have it. And you say that's your normal route, Deadly Angel.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make
Yeah,
sure you
that's
don't
actually a
plant it in
good
the
point,
wrong
Deadly
place.
Angel. It's not
You
that
barely got
big a
enough
deal.
C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
And you guys said that if you take out the maintenance guys,
Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of
yeah,
blowing
the
off
shack will
at the
have
slightest
less health,
shock.
so
don't go
that might
using
also
any
be fun to do.
firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself
Oh, even on
punished.
nuking plus side to back it up.
Keep
Okay,
that in
yeah,
mind.
fair enough.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
I wonder if I start shooting here, if there is actually going to be reinforcements. If not, then it wouldn't be that much of a big deal to just kill everyone here. But then again, I wouldn't have full ammo for the fight against Volgin. That does worry me a little bit. So at least let's quickly go and collect the maintenance uniform. There it is. Indeed, you have to pick it up on Nukem Plus. Okay, face paint. There we go. Okay, how many guards are there to begin with? That might be helpful to know. We have 1 guard over there. 1 guard over there. Okay, there's so 2 guards. That's guard number 3. So my guess would be 4 guards. Yeah, exactly. That's number 4. So at the very least 4 guards. Maybe it's smarter to first place 3 of the C3s before doing anything else. Okay, so let's do that first before doing anything else then. Oh, oops.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Okay, have to make sure the guard doesn't see me plant the stuff. Okay, where's the last one? By the way, another annoying mechanic that they didn't change in the remake is that if you now place the last C3, you're still wearing the maintenance outfit at the beginning of the fight against Volgin. And then that means that every single time you fail against Volgin, you have to switch out of your maintenance uniform just to do anything. Which can get very old very quickly. Back left from where you entered. Yeah, exactly. You have to switch outfits before starting that fight. Before placing the last C3. Wait, it's not up here. Okay, that's not correct. The back left corner, that would be here. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, but I shouldn't place it yet. What I actually should do is kill every single one. The problem is, of course, will I get bullets back from shaking down the soldiers? The annoying thing is I actually picked up some weapons. That means that it lowers my chances of getting revolver ammunition. But, I don't know. Let's see what happens. First of all, let's switch to the sneaking suit. I really wonder if there's going to be reinforcements. Hey, life medicine. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that is helpful. That is really helpful. Okay. No one is calling for oh, shit. Crap.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, maybe if I wait long enough, then the reinforcements will not stay here and simply go back. But at least good that I accidentally discovered that there was life medicine there, because that... Oh, hey, and food. Also nice. Yeah, game of patience now, yeah, basically.
Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Huh?
The thing is, I have to make sure I kill everything else in the meantime. But not the reinforcements, because that's useless. That's just a waste of bullets. Floor noodles, yeah. My favorite flavor. Shame that now the remaining guards and all the maintenance workers are on the other side. Otherwise I could get some more kills in the meantime. Because killing these guys, I don't think that's going to be useful. Well, there are only 3 of them. Maybe. Then again, will they simply send more? That's also a possibility. Fuck it, let's try. Well, that worked at least. But there should at least be 2 guards remaining. Where are those? There's one.
Nothing here.
Oh, there's one over there. Is he coming here? Uh-oh. Ah!
Who's that?
Hey, I had to reload. I didn't even realize. Shit, I also want to start at full health, of course. Okay, now this doesn't work because now multiple. You see, now new reinforcements are going to arrive. You see? Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, let's reload. Shit, that is a problem then. Yeah, I don't think that's really an option then to kill all the maintenance guys. Because obviously I have no silent way of doing that. Or wait for the reinforcements to go back, but I still have to kill 4 guards in the meantime.
Huh? Where'd you come from?
Oh, he recognized me. Oh, let me guess. Am I wearing face paint? That might be the case. No, that's not it. Yeah, not so quite sure. Maybe I can knock them out first. Yeah. The problem is, of course, I can't use the revolver while wearing the maintenance outfit. No, that didn't work. Oh, and it takes a shit ton of hits just to knock them out. Okay, also not the best best approach. Yeah, I know, I'm technically using the revolver, that's true, but it's not great. Yeah, I think I'll just have to place the C3 and just not try to kill everyone. The idea was interesting, but I don't think it's really feasible. Or I have to be even more patient. And wait for the reinforcements to leave again.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
If in the meantime I can simply kill the actual guards and the reinforcements simply go away, that would help a lot.
Who's that?
So that is that reinforcement? No, he's all by himself. So damn it, I need a headshot.
There's nothing here.
Okay, that worked.
Company.
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Hey, they know I'm underneath here? Uh-oh. Okay, then that doesn't work either then. I was hoping that they simply wouldn't know that I'm here. Okay, also doesn't work. Okay, then forget about it. Then forget about it. We'll just place the C3 and we'll just have to make do. Someone's just probably going for the floor noodles and then they just happen to discover me. Makes sense, makes sense. The ninja cowboy method. But I definitely shouldn't forget to pick up the life medicine specifically. And the floor noodles are still something that would come in handy.
Huh?
Really? Come on. No, I cannot. That's true. On Sagat, you have no choice but to use the RPG. And in fact, I don't know for sure on if that works the same on Nukem Plus. But after the chase scene, normally you would give the revolver to Eva. So that basically is the end of the playthrough anyway. In that sense, we'll have to figure something out to have at least some sort of an appropriate way to finish the playthrough. Would be interesting though if on Nukem Plus you wouldn't lose the revolver, but I doubt that that's going to be the case. Yeah, I'm also not sure if that's the case. I assume that it's going to be the same as on New Game, but I do not know that for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's not a weapon that you normally really would use, so... Technically, Eva can still use the revolver. But yeah, how do you get her to kill everyone? Okay, that's the same message, of course. Yeah, it would be really fun to actually kill everyone, but yeah, I don't think that's really going to be feasible. Oh, I have to make sure that I have the right stuff equipped. Yeah, life medicine. I don't really need that. Oh, on very easy, I'm sure, but that's not really a fair comparison. Okay, the guy's really in the way. Random ladder. I didn't even know you can get up here. Hey, calorie mate or something? Interesting. Didn't even know that that was a thing.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, stop! What the?
Seriously? At the very end? Come on. Well, that was lame. I mean, a calorie mate is full stamina, so that's definitely helpful during the escort part of the game. Yeah, apparently it's a real product, and according to Snake, it tastes delicious. Oh, anyway, I make the same mistake again. You have to... Oh, yeah, I have to take the ladder itself. The guards are watching the stream. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem I'm running into. So, this time, make sure I actually use the ladder. And immediately pick up the floor noodles and that kind of stuff. So that if I get detected again, it happens early on and not after placing the third C3. Ow. Okay, now the live medicine and the floor noodles. Alright, now, time to use the C3. And let's save the last one for, you know, let's make sure the last one is in a location where I can easily switch out of my my gear. Like the one in the left corner, for example. This one actually also would have worked. Is Halloween much of a holiday in Europe? No, not really. We have Carnival. That is something at least sort of similar, where you dress up in weird costumes. Not necessarily scary costumes, but you can dress up in weird costumes, and you don't go trick-or-treating, but you basically get drunk. That's what that's basically what Carnival is all about. And the annoying maintenance guys in the way. Come on, move away, please. That's pretty much Halloween for adults in America. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Can a guy just move away, please? Thank you. Alright, now let's change into the reduce all damage taken. Yeah, this one. However, I wonder, does which one is it? The Oscam one. Wearing it reduces incoming damage to 2/3. Is that more or less damage taken then? That I don't know. Okay, backpack. Yeah, nothing else basically. Life medicine. Okay. Should all be good. Well, there we go. While the cutscene plays, I'm going to take a piss again, by the way.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
That was, okay, well, whatever. I'm back at least.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
Yeah, but with the sneaking suit, it doesn't say how much less damage you take while wearing it. The Oscam reduces it by 33%. I don't know if it if this one does more.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline.
The nose.
Motorcycle gasoline.
Yeah, the battlesuit, yes.
She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it does make you slower, that's true.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Not smart to announce that, just do it.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Typical villain move.
During the last Great War,
Always
the
have to
most
explain
powerful
stuff
men in
before
America,
killing the
China,
trying to
and
kill the
Soviet
protagonist,
Union
and by
had
then
a
it's
secret pact.
it's not happening.
The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
How come when I put this on my history homework, the teacher said it wasn't real and all made up? Yeah, it's all a cover-up, right? This is all secret information that the government doesn't want you to know.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was
Everything,
once one.
Busternuts. He knows everything.
The conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two.
Well, now it's still playing. Let's
We will
also
use
have
the
to
legacy to
quickly
heal
clean my
enemies
glasses in
and
the
make the
meantime.
world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen.
Alright, I'm back.
He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
Might as well make dinner and catch a movie while you're at it.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
Not completely untrue.
I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Sure. Oh yeah, Ocelot is also kind of in cahoots with the boss in a sense.
I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Well, at least Volgin does allow him to first do his little trickery thingies with his revolvers.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be revolver versus revolver. It's going to be revolver versus electricity, which is very annoying because you can't hit him from the front with this electricity shield. So how the hell am I exactly going to do this? That's a very good question.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
He can literally shoot bullets without a gun. Maybe that's the next challenge one. Bullets only, but no guns.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
if Ocelot was born later, he would have collected fidget spinners. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle.
No, I'm not going to do the gold camo foxhound run. But I should check out that video at some point. Now he's the man on fire before it even was a thing.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Yeah, I'm not going to use that gun. Just throw your revolvers. Then I have more than one. Well, I am pretty good, but am I good enough for this?
You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, first let's save. First let's save the game.
You going to... Good luck.
Hey, you dick, how you doing? Okay, yeah. How the hell am I going to do this? First, we need to attack him from behind. Yeah, the problem with this outfit is you move even slower, and I kind of need speed. See, you need to attack him from behind, otherwise you can't even hit him. And you lose your bullets when you get hit by that. Damn, I'm not even doing good damage with the revolver. Oh, already out of bullets. How's the run going? It was going well, but I fear that we're now encountering a massive roadblock. Where even are new bullets, by the way? Oh yeah. So when he's electrified, even from behind you can't hit him. Shit, maybe I actually made the wrong decision to wear this outfit. Because it slows my movement. Of course I can take more damage, but still. Another thing is the time limit. I mean, I can't take my time, I have to kill him quickly. Oh, fuck. Okay, shit, this is going to be a problem. Well, I still have to save from right before here, so... Oh wait, that doesn't help, want I already have this outfit on. And how do you consistently get behind him? On the ground, I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, that's pretty pitiful damage, yeah, tell me about it, especially because of the time limit. And when the hell do you attack him? Roll? Yeah, it helps you to cover distance, but other than that... And that didn't even count. Okay, headshot. Headshot doesn't even do additional damage. Holy crap, that's a problem. And I'm out already. Oh, shit. Crap! Hey, Dick, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Fuck! Yeah, I don't really see how this is going to be possible without anything additional. Because yeah, if you just shoot him, see, you can't do any damage. Doesn't work that way. And trying to get behind him is also a problem. No, you can't iframe. It's not a Souls game. Okay, let's Fuck. Yeah, the damage is so low. But let's see what happens when I do that. Okay. Oh, that's still practically no damage. Headshots don't do extra damage. That doesn't make sense. I didn't hit him. Yeah, the damage in combination with the time limit is a big problem here. Yeah, he doesn't stay on the ground, so that also doesn't help. Hold on, let's reload. Let's just see how far I'm going to I can get by just consistently throwing on the ground, and then when he gets back up. See, that's really bad damage. Okay, now he's completely electrified, so he can't do anything. Oh. That doesn't work. Okay, that was bad. Okay, let's reload. Yeah, okay, let's try pistol whipping. I don't think that's going to do anything, but go. Oh, great start. Yeah, I can't play it as a Souls game. You can't just iframe through attacks. Okay, that does nothing. That does absolutely fucking nothing.
That must have hurt.
No, pistol whipping does nothing. Okay. So, that's also not an option. Jesus, this is going to be complicated. I fear as much. I was afraid of this fight. See, that's the damage I do with 4 bullets. Jesus. Oh, why do I keep on staying on the ground? That's really annoying. Okay, let's just reload. I don't have that. Okay, but okay, let's first see what changing. Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. There's one. Yeah, still hit you. Oh, he's electrified. Still hits you. So now I'm still in the position that I constantly have to switch my outfit. Son of a bitch. And I don't know where it is. I have so many. Oh, yeah. Nope. No, it just followed me. No, it doesn't work. No, yeah, I just said you can't iframe them, so no, you can't roll through them like a Souls game. That's not gonna work. See, that doesn't work. You don't have iframes. That's another thing. You see, it just follows you around. Fuck. What, to the left? Okay, does that matter? No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, his life. Yeah, left. Left or right? Left doesn't work apparently. Okay, let's try right then. Yeah, just follow it. It follows you. No, doesn't work. I have no clue. Yeah, okay, that happened to work. Of course, the real question is consistency. Yeah, you see? I can't turn around fast enough. It doesn't make sense to me. Why doesn't he take bonus damage from headshots? I can't turn around fast enough. So even if I avoid it, then I simply can't turn around. So that's the problem. Nah, just not in the right position. That's nah, there's no way. It's just not consistent enough. What's happening? And remember, there's also phase 2 still, which is way worse than phase 1. Not to mention the time limit. And that does not reset for the second phase. The damage is so bad. Fuck. The problem is even CQC doesn't help. At least not much. See, if I shoot him too quick, then you cannot do 4 shots. You only have this little bit of damage. That's nothing. And if I allow him to get up. 4 shots, but it's still almost nothing. So yeah, the time limit worries me a lot. It didn't count for whatever reason, or at least the first shots didn't. Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck. I messed it up. I need a water pistol. Yeah, good point. Wait, why are new bullets? Oh, there. Shit. But yeah, this is looking really bad. That's for damn sure. If I only could get more damage out of it when he was on the ground, but that's just not the case. Okay, let me think. I need to get damage in quicker somehow. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was not a good start. He has to get up. He has two. He doesn't have 2 health bars, but he does have 2 phases. And the time limit applies to the entire fight. So you have 5 minutes for the entire fight. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, the damage is really bad. If only damage was better, but there's no way to increase it. Yeah, this looks crap. I'm quite aware. We're almost halfway through the time already, so yeah, I don't see how this is going to be doable. Fuck, if only there was a way to do more damage, but I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. Oh, you can actually counter that punch. Okay. Shit, I almost made it to the second phase at least, but yeah. Time limit is really big problem. That is a really big problem. How can I get damage in quicker? That is the real question. Because if it wasn't for the time limit... Oh fuck, that was already a bad start. If it wasn't for the time limit, it would be doable. It would be very tedious, but it would at least be possible. But the time limit is what makes it seemingly impossible. Every time I have to wait for him to get up and to get shit damage in. Then I need to find another opportunity. How was I still? And that also wastes time. So if I get uppercut, then that also wastes too much time. Especially weird, I was expecting that headshots would do bonus damage, and quite significantly so, but that's apparently not the case. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hey, what? I'm not... Okay, more ammunition. Of course, in the second phase you also don't have Ocelot distracting him. Because those are some nice additional opportunities after all. I hate that when he does it near a wall. Okay, worked out. Hey, but I can't CQC him. So has the iframes when in recovery post, so I notice you wait to fire till he stands. That's because if I fire too quickly, he stays on the ground and then you can only get 3 shots in instead of 4. So that's the reason for that. And if his life bar goes is blacked out, or grayed out I should say, then he can't take damage at all. And he cannot take damage from the front at any point because of his electric shield. Oh, and or he randomly just fucks you over. And I don't have bullets. Quick. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to grab him. Oh, that was still too early? Son of a bitch. Disinfectant and bandage. Well, at least I made it through the first phase, but now things are getting worse.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Weird how that doesn't work when I do it.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Yeah, that's your name, isn't it? Are you questioning my balls?
Ocelot!
Yeah, because I'm not Ocelot. Yeah, exactly, that's the reason.
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
You're pretty good. But yeah, there's no checkpoint when you get to the second phase, and the time limit doesn't reset either. That still doesn't work. Oh, hey, oh! I wasn't up yet. Oh, by the way. Let's equip this. Oh. Why can't I see him? That's better. Oh, whoa. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, only 1 minute, there's no way. Ow. Just trying to grab him, didn't work. Even that didn't work?
20.
Yeah, this is... Jesus. He still has so much of his health bar left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's it. Is this even physically possible? Because I have I have massive doubts about that. Well, I do press continue, but Jesus, yeah, this doesn't work. You just cannot get damage in quick enough. Yeah, we both died. Hey, it's a tie. It's a tie. Yeah, and the second phase is going to be even more complicated. How can you get more damage in quicker? That's the real question. No, you can't boost your damage, no. And if I do this first? Oh, wait, then I... Oh, no, that doesn't work either. Okay, that doesn't work. No. No, this is not the final boss of the playthrough. Well, we have another impossible fight after this. I mean, the Shackle Heart cannot be destroyed with a revolver. We already knew that from the beginning. More attacks, more counters, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, already I messed up. So annoying that I have to wait for him to get up each time. Also, I don't really know what is the earliest moment I can use CQC again. Because that would help to save time after all. I definitely think this fight should have had less of a time limit. I don't really see how the time limit adds to the actual fight. Bit unnecessary in my opinion. Hey, couldn't do it. Oh, and he's suddenly immune to CQC. Hey, I couldn't even shoot them. Come on. Oh, I don't have bullets. Fuck. No, he still hit me. That's way too slow. This is way too slow. Also, when he has his back against the wall, how the hell do you avoid it? Okay, that was really bad. Damn, I have no clue. There's no way to do additional damage. Is there no way to just do... I don't get it. Headshots don't work. Is there no way to do extra damage? I don't get it. Why would that be the case? I can't get behind him. Okay. Shit. Okay. Ah, no! Fuck! I almost made it with half time remaining. But I messed up there. And there's no way that the second phase is going to go... Can bosses be poisoned by spiders and stuff? Well, I don't have those. I don't think you even can get those anymore at this point. Fuck. Huh? Why didn't CQC work? Oh. Well, that sucked. Well, at least you could get damage in. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just wasting time. And no CQC for whatever reason. Jesus, I need more than a quarter of his health bar. Jesus. But the problem is I just don't know what the quickest way is to get CQC off. It's just I'm kind of guessing. Because I need to get the most damage opportunities as quick as possible. See, that doesn't work, so why not? Yes, I have a Discord, yes. Should be in the description box. How about gold? Huh. Interesting idea. this might indeed help. That didn't count for whatever reason. That's kind of stupid. Ah, fuck. Okay, it was still at least 3 shots. Oh shit. I'm still taking too much time. Oh fuck, I messed up there. Okay. But it might help, it might help. Whenever you stay behind him, he tends to do the first phase electricity beam. The attack that can be interrupted by secrecy takedown. Okay, interesting. But it might help, it might help. Damn it! Oh, that was almost too late. Okay. Shit! I was expecting the other way around, obviously. Oh, by the way, let's have this equipped. Especially because they take more damage now. Come on! Okay. Exactly half, but I'm skeptical. Why can't I see? Oh, okay. That was weird. Why? Why couldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't really have much choice. Oh. I thought you simply had to be on the ground. Okay, well. Oh, huh? He's already electrified. Yeah, what the hell is happening?
Time remaining until detonation. 60.
Hey, why is he electrified? Dude, the second phase is so different than the first one. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I can get through his first phase in half the time that you have, but then the second phase is just a problem because I don't have the time and don't understand what's happening. It would seem you need either 17 or 18 over 5 minutes. Every 90 seconds or so. Jesus fuck. Wait, hold on. Let's see if with this outfit I can actually outrun his lightning from a distance when I hold... Hey, where's the revolver? No. That doesn't work. No. Okay, so that also doesn't work. Fuck. Yeah, how? No, without CQC. If I could do it with CQC, I would already be doing that. It wasn't part of the plan to do CQC in the first place. But I don't see any other way to get damage in. Yeah, you can't get behind him quick enough. Yeah, fuck. This is such a problem. This is a problem. So, first phase is possible, second phase, things just become too messy. By the way, those are updated CQC animations, as you can see. Sometimes you can avoid it, but basically only when he doesn't do it in response to you holding your weapon. Oh, and now couldn't counter it. Oh, I only have 3 shots. Shit. But yeah, now the second phase. I do have a lot of time left. More than before, but yeah. Oh, I missed a shot. Hey, huh? I didn't pick up extra ammo. What the fuck? Where's the extra ammo? Yeah, now I'm just wasting time. What do I even need? Disinfectant. Huh? Yeah, there's no way. Now I'm on the ground and I'm vomiting. Yeah, this is not. I just don't have enough time. If only the revolver didn't do such piss poor fucking damage. I don't get it. Why does it do so little damage against him? Oh, yeah. Well, it's over anyway. And all of a sudden you don't have any CQC opportunities anymore. The thing is, he doesn't even have that much health remaining. Yeah, why can't I counter that? I don't get it. Oh, and now he's suddenly... Oh. Dude, why is that so fucking random? CQC in the second phase feels so fucking random. He doesn't even have that much health left. That's the thing. It's not even that much health that he has remaining. You simply don't get enough opportunities in the second phase. No, I don't have infinite phase paint. No, I don't. Basically, I need more CQC opportunities. So that I can get damage in quicker. But the second phase feels random as fuck. That went surprisingly well. Shit. Oh, I was holding my gun. Okay, now I'm just wasting valuable time. Damn it, I'm not actually faster. I thought I was being faster, but I'm not. I just wasted too much time now. Yeah, you see, 240. That was what I had before. So I'm slower now. The best save would be countering the first punch. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing, so I don't know. Yeah, neither do I. I do know he cannot be completely electrified when you, if you can't see him if he's completely electrified. Yeah, now I can't get behind him. Okay, let's just try again then. But the problem is, doesn't he have some sort of mechanic at the end that he survives with 1 HP remaining and then he goes and charges himself or something? I still feel like if I'm fast enough, then still at the end I don't have enough time. Because of some other mechanic. Yeah, that doesn't, no. No! Fuck! Yeah, it's about the same speed as before. Oh. Okay. That's how that works. Oh, but he's immediately... Son of a fuck. That wastes so much time. I can't. No, I can't. No. The second phase is so much slower than the first one.
C3 explosives have been discovered on all of your tanks. The timer is set.
Huh? Oh! Apparently I died. Okay. Yeah. I don't think so. I think if only had like a minute more or something, and even then, what about the end mechanic where he only has 1 HP left? How did that work? How does that work? I know there is something going on there, because if that's the case, then I still wouldn't be able to beat him, because then even if I have beat him just in the nick of time, then he just can't be killed at when he has 1 HP left. Actually, I don't want to interrupt his wall recharge, because he took way more damage than with any other attack with that. So I don't want a headshot there. Because that I'm worried about, that even if I get to the end, then all of a sudden he can't be killed. I don't know. I just don't know. Does anyone know anything about that? How at the end of the fight, when he has 1 HP left and then he goes to charge himself or something? I don't know. There's something going on there, but I don't know exactly what that's all about. Because if that's the case, then literally if I get to the end, it doesn't matter. I still can't kill him. Yeah, he's in the wrong position. No. No one knows anything about that? Yeah, I saw something about that. And someone... damn it, what was it? I can't look it back. I saw something about that at least. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I do know that basically he survives with 1 HP. That's a thing. And then he goes to charge or something. And I thought he was immune to gunfire then or something. I don't know, I just don't remember. Oh, I'm not wearing the gold outfit. Yeah, shit, come on. I'm not even looking in the right direction. Jesus. I don't know, I remember seeing something like that, yeah, in the video. And you can counter that by using the fake death pill so that he turns around and you can shoot him in the back of the head, but I don't have time for that, obviously. Yeah, that I know, Zes. That I know, I'm aware of that. Yeah, I'm just not facing the right direction and then I can't see him. Perhaps I could do that at the start of the second phase or something during the game, but other than that, it only gives you one extra damage opportunity. Why can't I see him there? What are metal pipes you can shoot? What? Oh, water. Hold on, let's see what that does. And how do you make use of that? Well, it doesn't cancel his shield, that's for sure. Okay, okay, that's not gonna help me. If that would cancel his actual shield, then it would work. But apparently it doesn't. Nah. Fuck. After this I need bullets. Okay. Hey, hello. I'm a little faster than before, but yeah. Kind of lame that you can't roll and immediately lie flat on the ground. That would have helped. No, I don't have tree frogs, no. No secrecy. Dude, why is CQC so completely inconsistent in the second phase? How the hell am I going to be fast enough like that? Oh, and he's electrified. Why? And yeah, see, it doesn't matter how fast I am. You just waste so much time in the second phase. It's not possible. I don't believe it. See, why is he electrified? Why? That wastes so much time. I might have had enough time if he wouldn't waste so much. You see, I got very close, but he just wasted so much of my time. Also, it seems you can hold the button down.
Hey, what the hell happened?
Are you sure? Also, it seems that the only reliable sequence is when he's recovering from an attack. Maybe that's why it's unreliable, because the recovery animation has ended by the time you get into range. I feel thanks by mushrooms, I don't have those. Yeah, he just wastes so much time in the second phase. I got very close. Why? By the way, let's check that out. Oh, it does work. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's important when he does the basically the AoE, the bullet AoE thing, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, also I forgot to use the mask in the second phase for a free damage opportunity. Okay. No, this one. Well, that was the fastest one so far, so that's for sure. Oh, you can't do that at... Okay. Oh, fuck. Oops. Okay, worked out. Oh, why? Why is he already electrified? Yeah, of course. I just don't understand. Why is he randomly electrified then? That wastes so much time. And that makes no sense. It's random. You just all of a sudden he is electrified. For no fucking reason. Damn it, no bullets.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
No!
60.
Oh, it's the other attack. Oh, it still worked out. See? Why is he electrified? Why? Why? Explain. He knows that I'm about to win, so he's just going to waste time. That's essentially what it comes down to. See, I just don't have enough time because he wastes too much of it.
10.
See how close I can get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That little bit. Does anyone know why he's randomly electrified when he's on the ground in the second phase?
What happened? Talk to me.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I would have had. Maybe I would have had enough if he wasn't randomly electrified. But why does that happen? I don't understand. What is mechanically? How does that work? What is the reasoning behind that? I don't get it. I just don't understand why that happens. Because the moment that happens, you don't have a damage opportunity anymore. Damn it, it's so close. You can bait this, but it's practically unavoidable. You say that's avoidable, but it kind of isn't. See, how does that help? I don't see how that can possibly help. Yeah, what is the timing? You say, well, you have to learn the timing. What the hell is the timing? I have no clue. What is the timing? I don't buy for a minute that you can do that with any sort of consistency. Oh, and that was too early. Yeah, you say that, but how? Based on what? No, I don't believe that actually works. You see, how the hell is that helpful? Yeah, you say that, but I don't see any way to consistently avoid it. You see, afterwards you still get hit. Even if you do avoid it, it just tracks you and then you get still hit. No, I couldn't even CQC him afterwards. Okay, but even if you do, then what's the point? Even if the point... Okay, so... I still don't get it. What are you trying to say, Deadly Angel?
Answer me. Snake! Snake!
I'm not getting your... what is your strategy? I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's free. Why would it be free CQC? It's quicker to get CQC that way. You see, it even tracks you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't know. I don't get it. Basically what I got so close. The problem is I don't understand. I don't understand mechanically what causes him to be electrified on the ground after CQC in the second phase. Because sometimes that happens, and that is what wastes too much time. Because I got so close with only a tiny little fraction of his health bar remaining. But the problem is he just wastes so much time, and then you can't make it in time. I don't understand what... I don't understand how that mechanically works. What causes him to be electrified? That never happens in the first phase, so is it after a certain attack or after what? I just have no clue. I have no idea. I don't know. We have to call it quits for tonight anyway, so we'll see. Maybe a Deadly Angels video clip thingy that he said will help, but I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Anyway, we'll see what... That I can't explain. Seems random to me as well. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. It's 1 o'clock, so it's about time. I got extremely close, like this tiny little fraction of health remaining, and I know he just wasted too much time. Is electric on a timer? No, it has nothing to do with it. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. At least we made it to Volgin, and we got very close. So how exactly we're going to do it, I don't know yet, but we'll see what happens. All right. Thank you all for being here, guys, and see you tomorrow.